Hello and welcome to the Jersey Pro League. I'm John McCoos, joined alongside you for the adventure between Breakout Sports Broadcasting and Kapper Hockey Services. We are about to have a time here today in this one. We've got two teams trying to make something happen here in the standings. A lot going on, and JPL hockey, it's always peak. It's always here, and it's always ready to rock. We've got a pretty good goaltender out there for Kapper as well. George Cote, Mac Alvino on the other side for Breakout Sports Broadcasting. 15 minutes to start this first period, 15-minute periods in the JPL, so we should have a good time. Obviously, in overtime, there are no overtime periods. We go straight to shootouts in the JPL, but if you've been sticking around, you know that. You're aware. You understand the stakes here today. And speaking of those stakes for the standings, two big things going on here right now. Kapper trying to stay alive, trying to stay near the top of the standings. They're going against the Johnny Matthew Gaudreau Foundation, Homegrown Hockey, two powerhouses in the JPL club division. Then you take Kapper. They've got 7 points. They're trailing JMG by 4 points, so they need a big 2 points today against Breakout Sports Broadcasting as we kind of get to close out their season here. But they want to kind of stay around in that top three and put themselves in a higher seed in the eventual playoff or the eventual tournament that we will have here in the JPL. The playoffs, those are in early August. Those matter. Those are an absolute big time. We had a lot of fun covering the playoffs last season in the JPL club division. When you look at that, you want to try to avoid having to worry about a higher team in the quarterfinals. Those matchups are going to be a ton of fun. And then semifinals and then finals. So 3 rounds of club JPL playoff hockey. On the pro side, only 4 teams, only 2 rounds, the semifinals and the finals. So we're getting there. But we've got a triple header tonight here in the JPL, so make sure to stick around, stay tuned, keep it locked in, everything. But the first game of the day, Breakout Sports Broadcasting taking on Kapper Hockey Services, followed by Mr. Lemon Stick Wax taking on the Johnny Matthew Gaudreau Foundation, which Kapper, if they win today, they'll be watching that one for sure. And then Homegrown Hockey will take on Synergy Uniforms at 10 o'clock. So 7 o'clock, 8:30, 10 o'clock, we will be burning the midnight oil here today. It's going to be a fun one, 15 minutes. In this first period. And now we can play some hockey. And Kapper, a big part about them, they are a younger team, Breakout Sports Broadcasting. They've got guys that play in the old HGH. Played for some of the great teams, played for Rutgers that we've covered this season. More specifically, Colin Reese, who we didn't get to see a ton of on that Rutgers squad. But Kapper, the big thing that they've been able to do, we've called a few of their games now. We broadcast a number of their games. They start out strong with speed, and then later in the game they start to break down a bit as they stuff one into the netminder. Now that shot gets sent out wide by Nasinovic. Trying to hold it to the point now is Kapper. Almost the first minute expired here today as Breakout Sports Broadcasting trying to break out into the offensive zone. Kapper holding it their defensive zone now, though, as Rougier's pass taken back away. Here's a chance near the slot. Going in backhanded. That's saved by Cote. First minute of action is expired as Nasinovic trying to break in. Lipsy will keep this at center ice. Trying to break this in. Dumping. No forecheck, though, for Breakout Sports Broadcasting. The squad in orange. This is taken away, though. Breakout Sports Broadcasting trying to look. There's a chance saved by Cote. Wrapping around now, stuffs it and can't get that through. Kapper looking to counter. Held in the neutral zone. Take it back, getting into the slot, he scores! Just broke on through, and that will open up the scoring here for Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Snowden Lange of the New Jersey Devils Youth 18U stuffs it through, and BSB up 1-0 to kick it off. We'll just see how he was able to get there. Face-off just continued, but see, this starts early, and it started in the neutral zone and just got past this defense of BSB. Couldn't counter, couldn't recover defensively. Kapper just kind of let one go by, then let a man go by. We'll see with McCullough with Kostrowski. Now take it back, Frascone. He's got Lange to his left, working his back to the point now. The back near the circle. Circle play, looking for a pass and a chance. Kapper trying to defend. You've got Cote back there. That's a goal. That'll be a goal going against him, but defensively, it's Kapper defense. That shot goes wide. But it's good for BSB, for them. Again, trying to improve their seeding here in the Jersey Pro League as we close out the season. Here this week, here's Rauch crossing in. Rauch gets that broken up. And I've heard rumblings and a whisper of an all-star game at the end of the month before the playoffs begin. So we'll definitely keep you posted on that, however they go about doing the all-star game. Kostrowski sending that. That shot goes off the netminder under 12 minutes to go now. Again, 1-0 BSB. Open the scoring on a Snowden Lange goal. And now BSB. What can they see? Looking for somewhere to go. Didn't pay attention in the slot there. Had a chance open. Taking this out wide. Crossing the blue line. They've got some numbers. They've got a chance. There's a shot that goes off of the paddings of the netminder. Roger breaking through. What a move by Roger. Can he finish the job? And that is gloved. Gloved away. A great move by Roger. But better netminding. So the BSB goal was almost tipped on through. The BSB goal gets credited to Vincent Alvino. At least on the stats. Like Snowden Lange got in there. BSB trying to work. Almost got that passed. Couldn't find a way to get that through. BSB trying to create another opportunity. Nasinovic is going to go back the other way with it. This just gets sent away. It's Kapper Hockey Services. Again, one of the younger teams in the JPL club side. But they've continued to play great hockey all throughout. They've got a chance to secure a top 3 seed in the JPL club side. Faced some tough losses this season. A lot of their wins as well, they're close wins. Shot sent in, saved, and saved again by Cote. Cote, the iron wall that he is, allowed a goal early, but 2 big back-to-back saves by Cote. Working out wide. There's the speed of the Kapper Hockey Services squad, and that's just saved. On the pad side. Looking in. Shot broken up. McKellar trying to keep this onside, but ends up turning it over. Here comes Gut. Gut with the pass. Got a chance in front. Just too far, but taken back in. Cote's got to handle it. That he does. Kapper trying to break this in. And they do recover defensively, and a good way to clean that up. Cote facing 2 offensive attackers. Williams gets it back to Nasinovic. Nasinovic looking in. Had Williams. Spins around and passes it right to him. Looking in. Williams got 2 defenders in front of him. That goes off of the post on the pass. BSB now with McCullough. That's offside. Taken back in. Almost. Gut. He'll sub off for Frascone. Crossing into the blue line now, the offensive zone. Looking back. Got maybe coming on late. That's covered up. With 9:08 remaining in the first period. BSB continues to hold on to a 1-0 lead. 5 shots to 8. BSB leads 8-5 in the shot total. Face-off will go to the right of the netminder. This puck lofted. Sticked down by Kapper. And miscommunication on the pass there. That'll open up a counterattack for Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Working into the netminder. That's too high on the backhand chance. No work for Cote necessary. But now it's taken back. Cote's got to take another chance. Oh, and they cannot save that one. A goal for Breakout Sports Broadcasting. 2-0 is your score. Looks like Lange again came through And this has just been pressure, pressure, pressure on George Cote here in this one. Just got right in there. That's a tough one to say. Went right behind on the backhand. And a beautiful chance. Breakout Sports Broadcasting up 2-0. Kapper, they've had a few games this season in the JPL where they go down early. They find ways to recover. They find ways to get back into the game usually. And they're in a similar position tonight. But can BSB continue to keep on the pressure? They're doing it here, and that's just off the net. But now a chance back in again. Cote might have got a piece of that one, 8-20. They've got to continue to work, continue to follow. The puck falls down. That's Frascone. Now Smith. Kapper in need of a counter. Smith, pass behind him. Chance in into the slot. There's a shot, and that's saved. That pass goes to no man's land, and Breakout Sports Broadcasting takes advantage. A big-time pass. Here comes Frascone. That's wide. Under 8 minutes left to go now in the first period. Kapper working, trying to find some numbers here. Kostrowski. That gets taken back. And another big pass. Frascone with another chance. That's just too wide of the attacker. And BSB has had plenty of those chances. A lot of the times in the club level, it's tough to see a team that can finish those passes consistently on those breakaway chances right past the defender. These passes have been crisp. They've been on point. And it's led to a couple goals here in the early goings of this first period. So we're just about at the halfway mark. Again, these are 15-minute periods. And you want to imagine there's a chance that the slot just couldn't tap that through. For those of you at home, no, you're not watching Syracuse. You're watching Breakout Sports Broadcasting, the orange of BSB, as that's lofted up. Which was funny because, obviously, we are BSB. Chanson, and that's too high and wide. I don't think I've seen any orange on Breakout Sports Broadcasting branding that we have here at this company. Last year it was blue. Got to work on that. They got to get us jerseys as well. Roger working in. That's taken back. As Kapper trying to go back the other way. Thomas will make this pass in the defensive zone. Stick down by the netminder. And dangerous plays here in the defensive zone for BSB. Kapper, that's a turnover. And now there's a chance and opportunity. They got back on side. Two defenders in front of him. So they'll have to reset. And a good way to work around it. Chance just by the circle, and Cote able to squeeze that puck. Here for BSB. 2-0 is your score. Kapper, they've got those 5 shots. Now 6. But haven't been able to create too many chances offensively yet in this game. Sometimes it does take them a while to settle in. Face-off will go to the left of Cote, the Del Barton product. Mr. Champion. He led the way. He's improved every season he's been out at Del Barton. So for those of you that stick around and pay attention to the high school hockey scene, it's good to see Cote out there playing at the JPL. Getting a chance to go against some guys that play at the college club level. It's not easy making that jump. And again, for this Kapper team, the youth, young talent, as that's wide. But they hold their own. You wouldn't be able to tell unless if someone told you that. And there's just a slight age difference between some of these teams. Chance sent in, and that goes up top near the netting. And the last time I was here, at the very least, we had a puck that got stuck in the nettings. Not there, but right behind kind of the right side of the post from the goaltender perspective near the Zamboni. And obviously I was on camera. I made sure to zoom in on that thing. And then I lost it. The puck is gone. Can't find the puck. Face off to the right, Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Trying to find somewhere to go. Almost taken back and away by Kapper. As BSB looking to cross in. Good recovery defensively from Kapper, though. Lofted in. That's just too far. That's the difference I'm kind of talking about with the passing. What you see BSB able to do versus Kapper, that pass goes too far. It's just experience talking there. They'll figure it out eventually for sure. Miscommunication again there. And now BSB, there's an opportunity, and they this time get a pass too far. BSB not perfect either. At the point. Looking in, shot sent through, almost tipped through by BSB. Guts. That pass awry. Turned over by Kapper. Weaving through. He's got some space. Circle, shot, Cote covers. Just over 4 minutes left to go now. 4:03 left. 14 shots to 9. BSB leads that total. Face off now with Kapper. McKellar gets that poked away. Looking wide chance here. 2 sticks. We're dueling for that puck. Still with Kapper though, and almost tipped through. Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Again, they love to work on the break here. Almost tapped down by Snowden. BSB crossing in. Snowden, chance again, saved by Cote. Frascone made that pass initially, and he's fighting for this puck now. Kapper looking. This taken by Kostrowski. Kostrowski winding through. And another turnover. Kapper has gotten past that blue line. Again, BSB's got size. They've got age and size. It's tough to work past this squad, and that's just too high. Goes behind the net. Taps on some skates, that puck does. Back at the point now, looking, shot sent in. Cote was out of position initially. He gets back around. Now it's behind the net, and Kapper able to clean this up just almost, and that they do. Bouncing off of the boards, crossing in. You've got McCullough. You've got a shot, that's wide. 2:35. Now Thomas back with McCullough. Taken away by BSB with Rauch. Justin Rauch, we saw a lot of Justin Rauch if you've been a BSB truther. But here comes Snowden. Snowden looking backhand. That's too high. Cote gets in front of it. Forces Snowden to go too high on that one. Obviously, Ryder was really that university's hockey program, the dawn of Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Just over 2 minutes left to go. That chance just can't get cleanly off the stick. So now here they come back in the neutral zone. But Rauch, a big part of that Ryder team last season, the ACHA D2 squad. Brugier trying to clean this up. Is Kapper. Is stick down. Kapper again trying to move. They get a substitution. Here comes Williams. Williams has a lot of defensive pressure in front of him. There's a shot, and it's smacked down by the netminder. 1:37 now. Kapper evening up the shot total just a bit, 15-12. Face off on the left side of the netminder. Maybe looking, maybe taken away. Now back with maybe. Jostle for the puck. BSB comes away. Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Here he comes. Walker almost had an opportunity to finish a pass. Was looking to pass there, but couldn't mishandle that one. Chance sent over. Netminder gets in front of it. Kapper trying to find a way to grab this puck, but BSB back with it. They've got some numbers with them, even strength just about. Tapped over, rebound, chance, cleaned up by Kapper. Under a minute left to go here in the first period. 2-0 is your score on Breakout Sports Broadcasting, and now here comes Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Working through Kapper. If they get there quick, they might have a chance. No, Lipsy, take it back. Lipsy with some moves. Lipsy gets that, and I think it just touched the post. Grazed the post, maybe. Taken away now. Looking through. Maybe with it. Crossing in. He's got Williams. Maybe. Shot. Scores! 2-1 is your score. And Hunter, maybe the St. Joseph's Metuchen product, finds a way with just over 30 seconds left to go. Here in this first period, he had a man with him, but he just took that back and said, I am taking this shot myself, and he drills it. Lovely work from Maybe. That makes it a one-goal game here in the first period of play. McKellar parades this off the boards. And now Kapper, they might be thinking of a tie. Trying to work through. Rebound chance, can't get that cleanly. Back at the point now, you've still got time. 17 seconds, working in. This one just lofted. It's wide. Got to get it back to the point maybe, or back in the slot. Now BSB back with it, just too far. Under 10 seconds left to go. Now 7 seconds. Working back through, trying to break this puck up. You've got a man to the slot if you're BSB. Now you don't. Now you've got 1 second, and now you've got an intermission here on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. 2-1 is your score after the Hunter Maybe goal keeps us a one-goal game heading into the second period of play. But stick around. We'll be right back in just about a minute. And we're back here on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. I'm John McCooch with Andrew Sean to my left and Matt Goldstein on camera today. Got a great crew. And for those of you that don't know, Carollo and Colton are on vacation. They have gone fishing. That shot's just too wide. They have gone fishing. So it is me and Andrew running this. Chance working through. Went off the mask of the netminder. Sliding out in front of it and making the save. Big time in the second period. .14:32 now. Clock starts a tad late based on my eyeball. 14:28 now. Second period of play. Again, a big thing to notice, Snowden Lynch, who's got 2 today, works in. You have to note that there are 3 games today. Nasadovich shot set wide. And listen, at Breakout Sports Broadcasting, they could give us 4, 5 games. Maybe not that many. Covered up. And we'll reset here. So I think the big thing to note is you wonder when it comes down to how quickly are they going to move along in these games, because the third game is slated to start at 10 o'clock. It's 7:26 right now. And I'm not the Time Lord. I'm not Robert Williams. But time moves a bit quick sometimes in the JPL. These games go about an hour 15, maybe hour and a half at times. So we'll see how late this ends up going for us as that shot's wide. Rebound chance, opportunity. Glove by Cote with 13:54. And I will not make any criticisms of the scheduling of the JPL. I'm just, there's one game tomorrow, one game the next day, and one game the day after. However, there are 3 today. I just wonder the story behind that one. Crossing in. Maybe. Circle chance. Works onto the other circle. Maybe he's got one already as that one goes off with his shoulder of the netminder. And that goes out of play. We'll reset. But jokes aside, the commission Alex Router does a phenomenal job being able to just put this together in the first place. The JPL having a bunch of teams in the club division and 4 pro division teams for a full summer of hockey that we get to enjoy here. And this is a penalty. We'll go against Breakout Sports Broadcasting. So Kapper, you have to imagine. Now Cote's going to stay in there. Rougier works through. Rougier almost scores. That's just wide. Taps the netting. So Cote looking to come off. They thought about taking Cote off. It was interesting because the bench was on the other side, obviously. So it'll be tough for Cote to skate all the way out. Is that usually how that works? Your bench is on the opposite side of the netminder. Penalty shall be taken here. Smith winding through. Couldn't tie it up for Kapper. So the penalty shot saved by BSB with 13:05. That makes it a 2-1 game. And we've got some friendly shoving on the Kapper side. "13 minutes left in the second period. Frascone crossing the blue line. Working Frascone with some dirty dancing, and he scores! 3-1, that'll be the score. And what a fancy piece of work, Alex Frascone. The Demon Deacon gets it done. Frascone with some phenomenal pieces of work right there. What a move by him to get inside. Lipsy wins a faceoff for Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Nasanovic crosses into the circle. Sends it to the other side. As Kapper tries to set something up here, had something in the slot, puck lifted up. We've got a bit of a hip check. Works back all the way to the top. Great moves, great speed. That's wide. Wide right. BSB trying to keep this over in their own defensive zone, looking to clear something. Kapper trying to keep this on this side. Boris looking. Boris sends a pass back near the corner. Now Nasanovic has to look, has to work. Cross ice pass all the way to the other point. And a shot sent in off a body of BSB. So they've got a chance to clear now, but Kapper still fighting with just about 12 minutes left to go. Here they go now. Almost a chance to poke that away. BSB, they will look to counter. Almost crossing in, trying to stay on side here. They can't do that. Offside is the call. Here it is, 3-1 hockey game. Alex Frascone. Phenomenal work. You know, I didn't think I'd be referencing 1987 films today. Dirty Dancing. Andrew's never watched Dirty Dancing. What the heck? 11:42. Three to 1. Kostrowski. See, think about it. When Andrew is technical director next to me, some of the things I say just goes right over his head. Up wide. And some of the things he says goes over my head because I didn't know the replay was on. 11:18. Taken back from Kapper. Kapper. And they need a chance to tie this game up. They got the goal to cut it to a 1-goal deficit. Now it's back to a 2-goal deficit. So now Rougier with an opportunity here. Working backhand. There's a pass. There's a chance that's too high. Might have went off a BSB defender. But Kapper, and they've created opportunities. They're playing a much better second period in terms of keeping puck possession and playing physical. And keeping BSB out of their own end, obviously the goal, but that's just great work by Frascone. And as soon as I say that, BSB gets possession. Back of the offensive zone. Looking through, there's a chance at a shot. No rebound opportunity here, but a good strike that goes wide. Smith can't corral this puck. And now here comes BSB with Gut. Gut. It will collide. Gut will collide with him. Gut collides with Reese. And it goes back the other way. Now you've got to get out and get it. Carrading off of the boardings, taken back from Kapper. Kapper looking through. Behind the pass, and that just gets poked out by the netminder. Looking through again. You've got maybe with you. Maybe. Looking through, gets that puck taken away. And BSB will counter. BSB looking for a potential early dagger here in the second period. A chance right in front of him, and Cote can't save the puck. He scores! Breakout Sports Broadcasting up to a 4-1 lead now. All for the goal by Edward Asante Jr. And now I know when the replay's on. And here comes Asante Jr. Just broke right past the defense, and a lovely move. Cote couldn't swipe that away. And now with 10:02 left in the second period, Breakout Sports Broadcasting a very strong lead at 4-1. Face-off goes the way of Kapper. Maybe. His puck poked away. So now Breakout Sports Broadcasting in a pivotal moment when you needed a goal. Now maybe back with it. He was the hero before, and that puck's taken back. BSB working in the neutral zone now. Some jostling, some shoving for the puck here. Salisbury looking to try to recover this for Kapper. And Kapper, if we know anything about Kapper, they're never out of a hockey game. Maybe looking through with a chance at a pass. Can't get that one on the stick. Had the netminder out of position. Salisbury sends this over. Rebound chance. Salisbury fighting. Salisbury continuing to work, but nothing there. Nothing comes out of it. Kapper still has it in the offensive zone. Looking through. There's a chance at a big-time save on the slide over. Solid minute of offense for Kapper Hockey Services. BSB, now it's theirs as BSB, strong defense as well. Just good puck. Here comes Walker, but he's not walking. Walker sends that through, and he slides it just right of the netminder. Taken through. Maybe. This one, chance in front. McCullough, no. Good defense, and another good piece of defensive work. Rauch, that's what he did at Ryder all season long. Just be disruptive. That chance could not get tipped in. Staying disruptive is crucial. Rauch. That one's taken away. You've got Nasinovic. You've got a cross-ice pass, and you've got a deflection. Taken at the point by Smith off of the boards. And now maybe looking through. Nasinovic sends a striking right into the glove of the netminder. Throws it up to himself. A little bit of a flare. I mean, he's had a great day. 4-1, it still remains. And in the JPL club side, there's usually goals aplenty. But when you have a netminder that can keep it at one goal through a period and a half, basically, it's always good to see. But obviously, we don't mind the offense. Walker working through. Walker gets that between the legs. Frascone, the offensive hero early in this one, in this period. And Frascone, the same side he scored on just before. Trying to look through. Can't get that backhanded pass to go. He doesn't do it. Walker takes it back at the point. Chance working through. Walker, no. Just a dump at that point. Snowden has to take a body. You've got Boris. Boris crossing in. Offensive attack here for Kapper. Boris with a shot too high. This netminder's got a tough frame to deal with. Here comes Edmonds. Edmonds all the way from the neutral zone. Trying to find Frascone. Snowden now back with him. Backhanded chance. Trying to stuff this through on Cote, but Cote gets the pad in front. Gets a tap from the attacker. Respect. It's always a crucial part of hockey, but got it on the pad and then stuffed it down with the glove. George Cote has earned a ton of respect from a lot of these players that play at different levels of hockey. George Cote is a high school goaltender, if I had to remind you. It's impressive. Working in, and that's covered up. And for someone like Cote with a ton of talent, the best way to get better, and it's always been like this, at any sport, any level, you play against older players. And to see this Kapper team go ahead and do that, it's going to pay dividends. It absolutely will. Obviously, it's not the pro division, but the club division has a ton of great talent that we've seen and we've covered in Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Boris high slot works back into the circle. Smith back with it. Williams looking through. Slide tackle here in the JPL. He's got the pass. Two defenders in front. Open chance against Cote. Backhanded, just got in front of it enough and couldn't finish that job off in the slot was Edmonds. Pass might have been awry. Taken back in. Williams winding, delivering as that pass gets sticked out by the netminder, but still a chance. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Here comes Williams. Williams winding through in the circle. And he gets that puck taken away. And big body just outside the Devil logo, but he takes one himself. Snowden handles this puck. Kostrowski's coming up right behind him as he works back into position. Now Kostrowski back with the puck, right out of the bench. Kostrowski, it goes off of himself. The puck goes sideways, continues to roll like a roll of duct tape. DeFairs makes that pass, and they stay in the offensive zone with Snowden. Substitution on for Kapper, and that might work in their favor with these numbers here, as he was in position. BSB doing a great job getting back on. Lofted in, working through, backhanded, can't finish a job, it goes off of the post, goes off of a man. That was the chance for Kapper. And now BSB with the counter. Pass it in, Frascone can't collect the puck. Body at the bench, or the boardings. Williams kept in for BSB now. Snowden. Corralled back at the point. Just kicked away. You've got maybe the sole goal scorer tonight for Kapper. Trying to bounce this off the boardings. Near the scorer's table, that they do. Edmonds, they've got numbers. Frascone, chance. Lipsy finishes the job. Lipsy makes it 5-1. And now Breakout Sports Broadcasting continues to attack and gets out in front. And it was just a 4-on-1 or 2 maybe here. Try to get back on, and Frascone couldn't finish that one, but you got Lipsy right with you, and he is a solid, solid player. We got the University of Michigan ACHA squad. University of Michigan, obviously a fairly rich history of hockey up in that region. It's really the Michigan, Minnesotas, the North Dakota area. It's where the most of U.S. hockey is born. Berger. Now taken back. And almost a chance for Kostrowski. Kapper continuing to fight. Trying to tip this back in, can't do so. Maybe. Looking around the net now is maybe. You've got Smith at the point, but maybe taking it back himself. Bouncing it off of the boardings. Now with under 4 minutes to go. This game is flying by, and the scheduling gods are thankful. Sent in, and can't get that off. It was White. BSB working on the far side. Shot sent through, that's wide from Frascone. Bouncing off the boards, trying to work with some kind of attack here. This puck defies gravity and now sent back down. Smith back with maybe. Maybe crossing the blue line, and here comes maybe. Gets a bit far, makes that pass. Can Berger finish it? No! Kapper has had their chances, but BSB has had their counters. Rauch with a shot, and it goes through. It went off of Cote. And Rauch, the Bronx, stampedes through and finishes that goal. Breakout Sports Broadcasting, the Rider Star just works on through, and this counterattack has been so big time for Breakout Sports Broadcasting. It creates another chance. It's felt like 3 or 4 of these goals have been right after Kapper probably should have scored. It just counters off of that. kicked over. Almost taken back by Gut. Kappas trying to work in front of the defense of Kapper. Back with it. Now near the top. Walker. Back at the point now. Got plenty of bodies in front of Cote. Shot sent wide. And Walker trying to keep this on. That he does. Kapper still playing feisty. This is taken back by BSB. Bouncing off. Just too far in front. Cote back around the boardings. And Kapper needs to clear. This game has been a big opportunity standings-wise for BSB to work back and get near that 3 seed. Kapper looking through, sending in a backhand chance, and Kapper looking through. Walker takes this back away for Breakout Sports Broadcasting. But it's back with Kapper. Far side, shot off of bodies again. Backhanded chance. Netminder's down. Sits on the crease and he scores on the rebound. Couldn't clear that puck, and Matthew Nasinovic able to finish the job on the rebound opportunity. And now Kapper Hockey Services only down by 4 now here in these goings. Again, rebound chance. His puck just sat right over the crease, and eventually someone's got to go get that puck, and he absolutely did that. It's a great job. Kapper still in this one, down 4. Near the end of the second period. You would like to see another goal if you're looking at it from a Kapper perspective. Obviously, it's the JPL, anything can happen, but a 4-goal deficit is tough to climb back from in 15 minutes of hockey, unless you get really hot. Walker. Back with Gut now. Gut sends this back, trying to deke over. You've got Walker. Walker with a chance. Backhanded over. Got to clean up the rebound. They do. Great way for Cote to get in front. Now crossing the blue line. Loses the puck. Can't get this stick down. And here comes Lange again. You've got Gut. Under a minute left to go. Kapper scored a goal with under a minute left to go back in the first period. That was maybe. Can they do it again? Trying to keep this in. They've got a man. Here's McCullough. Now looking through. Winding around. You've got McCullough in front of the net. Can't get it to him. Walker will walk this down. Under 40 seconds left to go. And this gets cleared into the neutral zone. Taken back by Smith. Doesn't have a teammate with him. Smith trying to clear this over. Nasinovic, who just scored. That puck sent down. Walker back with Frascone, who scored earlier as well in this period. Early in the period, too. That pass for Gut. Can't get through. Now taken away. High slot shot, and Cote. He has got a magic glove. 13.7 seconds. So Kapper maybe won't get a goal here, but they've shown us so much fight in this second period after the Frascone goal, and especially after the Nasinovic goal. Just continuing to pursue, continuing to be pests on the ice. Boris, shot, sent over. That's just too high, and that will expire the second period of action here on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. BSB up 6-2. Can Kapper come back in period number 3? Find out in the final 15 minutes here on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just about a minute. And we're back here on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. I'm John McCuccia alongside you for the journey between Breakout Sports Broadcasting and Kapper Hockey Services. Here from the RWJ Barnabas Health Hockey House in Newark, New Jersey, the final period of action. The first of three games. The first of three games here tonight on BSB. I don't know if we've done that before in one arena. Maybe last year for the JPL. I'm not sure, but it's got to be a rarity. BSB's done 5 games in one day last season. But I think this is the first time, at least the first time I've been a part of 3 games in one arena. Like I always say, anything can happen in the JPL. But Kapper Hockey Services in need of a climb back. And this just went too far. Frascone and Cote will cover up. And already a minute gone. Face-off will go to the right of Cote. Jostle for it. And won by BSB with Edmonds. High chance. And just goes through to Cote. Face-off will go to the left of Cote. Take it back up top, almost tipped through. BSB almost stuffs that through. Cote saved it initially, and they score. Breakout Sports Broadcasting with lucky goal number 7 on the night. 7-2 is your score. Breakout Sports Broadcasting approaching dagger territory here in this third period. Again, Cote continuing to fight hard, but it's impossible to stop the third. McKellar with maybe. And Lange loses this puck with McKellar. And now you've got a 5-goal lead for Breakout Sports Broadcasting, as things look very much in their favor. So we are still, a minute and a half has basically expired. And we're fairly on pace for an 8:30 start time for game number 2. Kind of, maybe. Not the player. And a strike. Cote gets this out of it. Here with 13:05 left in period number 3. Face-off goes to the left of the netminder. And if you don't like my voice, well, you're in luck, because you've got Michael Cerrone for the next 2 games, as that's taken down by Cote. I'll be with you the rest of the week for the later 3 games, but I've got to get my engineering props back in. I've got to get my practice in that department before the season starts. So the mic is no longer mine for the evening, but it is a great job, so you'll definitely enjoy. DeFerris strike sent in, and almost a rebound chance. Can't get that through. 12:47. Kapper. If they want a chance to stay in this one, they've got to score quickly. Strike, and that went hard off of that Breakout Sports Broadcasting defender. Stays around, though. 12:30. Sent out wide. BSB stays on side. Just got to stood there on the blue line. Can't touch this puck, and they'll reset. So Kapper, and they'll still be in a very solid point of standing when it comes to their record, when it comes to their season. And a great one they've had at that. If this result stands and Kapper does end up losing this contest, They will fall to 3-3-0-1 on the season. They'll stay at 9 points. And BSB will go over them in points. They'll have 8 over Kapper's 7. What a move, sent through too wide. Puck drifts behind the net. Here with 11:30, Rougier trying to stick this down, but BSB continuing to attack and continuing to try to put more goals on the board. As far as I'm aware, there's no award for who scores the most goals in a JPL season. Maybe I'll make that one up. And good way to get in front of this puck and just disrupt. When you take a look at the JPL film, that's what you want to see. But maybe this is what you wanted to see before if you're a BSB. You've got to get attackers back on, working through, trying to send somewhere to go. You've got numbers and you take a shot. So take it back, Thomas. There's the puck, says Boris, and Boris, he stays on. Thomas, chance it in. Boris has a rebound opportunity, working behind, chance it in, and they score! Staying persistent is Kapper Hockey Services, and with 10:35 to go, they cut the lead down. 7-3 is your score. They cut it to 4. And let's see that goal. It's all about persistence when you talk about Kapper Hockey Services. The puck just drifted over, and goaltender, he came out pretty aggressive for that puck, trying to get rid of it. Backfiring. So Kapper down by 4 with 10:35. Mathematically, it's very possible. 10:33, now it is. Walker. He's done a great job just possessing the puck today. Again, still 2 more games to go on this slate. We've got some great contests as well. All the great teams in the club division of the JPL. You see 6 of those teams, 6 of the 8 today playing, as Smith takes us at the point, and Kapper trying to continue to make some offense work. This play being set up, creates an attacker on the far side, can't get that pass to go. As Boris working down, creating pressure. BSB recovering, back up top with Smith. Smith, chance set in, and that's sticked away by the netminder. Again, Kapper continuing to place his puck in the offensive zone. Now BSB will counter again. Gut to Rauch. Rauch back to Gut. Gut can't get that past Cote. Just a bit too far. Was he? Maybe. Kostrowski. Still with maybe. He's got a goal already. Maybe. Gets a stick tap from Nasinovic. No pass there, though. Almost deflected in. Kapper has been trying to work on this redirect all night long. That puck too high. That would have been a disgusting shot. As Smith gets his back over. The puck is somewhere. It's back behind the net. Trying to work on a sub there. Smith back with it. Sits in the neutral zone now with Nasinovic. Nasinovic, and he's got a goal as well today. Rougier. Backhanded. Nasinovic, that puck too high, maybe. Kapper continuing to attack. Backhanded drift. Can't get that through the netminder. The numbers favor Kapper here. But BSB might have positioning with DeFerris. DeFerris almost getting that through. But now Kapper, they've needed a counter desperately all game long. Can they finish the job here? There's a strike and they score! Beautiful shot. And Kapper continuing to stay alive here in this contest in the JPL. The counter that they've needed for so long in this game to cut the lead to 3. Great speed, able to beat the defender, and just let that puck rip. Kapper Hockey Services continuing to rise from the ashes, and I am Phoenix mentality as they almost score again. Under 8 minutes left to go. Sitting in the defensive zone, now back in the neutral zone. Nasanovic looking through. Can they cut the lead to 2? That poked away. Back of the boardings now. Player falls down. Looked like a teammate collision there. McCullough almost loses his puck. Lange continuing to fight. A 3-goal lead. They call that one of the more dangerous leads in all of hockey. That's usually when it's 3-0. Can't get that in front. A dangerous redirect. And still plenty of time if you're Kapper. They obviously don't want to allow any more goals. McKellar, you've got Kostrowski. McKellar looking. They've got players coming back around. Almost worked that into the slot perfectly. And now BSB. BSB looking to shut the door. What a pass! That's filthy! Don't do that to him! Fresco, what a save! Back with it again! Cote stops that noise. Don't play with your food because Cote's gonna gobble it up. Come on, working through, sent in, no! Gets a save, almost a rebound, 6:35. Another move from Lange. Lange almost gets that through, but Cote, he's feeling it now. Rauch can't get this one down. Frescone, he's brought out a lot of the fancy work tonight. It's worked before, didn't work there. Boris looking through. Strikes it in, BSB defender, he kicks it away. The stick is lost, but not his fight. Lange. Good pass. Good work from Cote. Rebound in front near the slot. Working through and another piece of defensive work from Kapper. Kapper is sticking around. They are not going away. Williams. He's got Roger behind him, but Williams drifts himself. Roger trying to work here. Can't collect that puck. Stuff down Boris. 2 hands went up. None were there. They stayed in the air. BSB. He slips down. Attacker there. Strike, and Cote's there in front of it. Boris. We'll let this puck sit. Roger. Looking through, Roger gets that taken away. Now Boris. With a good spin. Just not with the puck. BSB continuing to clear. Dangerous chance here. There's a slot and he scores! Turnover to the slot, and Kapper cuts the lead to 2. Continuing to be persistent. And we've got to see this turnover there in the slot. It's the worst place to have a turnover. You set it up on a platter. And that's what they did. 5 minutes left to go in a 2-goal game. Kapper Hockey Services as Thomas tries to drift. And we've got to update the score on that scoreboard on the other side. BSB working down. And you've got about 5 minutes left to go. 2.5 minutes to score each goal if you want to tie it up. But BSB, their counters have been perfection, and a shot, and Cote. He's got that glove. You know he's got that glove. I mean, this has been an awesome contest. And if you are not watching this game, you are nothing. You are missing out on a great one. I still love you. 4:30. BSB working down, can't get that through in the corner. Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Trying to surpass this Kapper team in the standings. Here in the club division. Can't get that through just behind the net, trying to stuff this past Cote, can't do so. And it's covered up by Cote. And they'll get a platoon swap. .355 left in period number 2. Sits in the defensive zone, and Kapper, a good push. What a body and a push. As BSB does not want to see this become a one-goal game. It's the biggest thing about this Kapper squad. Tries to stick it behind himself. 3:20. And Kapper, they need a counter, they need a break. Salisbury gets that puck taken away from him, and a chance squeezed down by Cote. It stays alive, though, working this around the boards. Kapper back with Kostrowski. Kostrowski taps it to a teammate. Gets back. Now Kostrowski on the weave, looking through, and they score again! A one-goal game! Kapper is not going away! 2:47, and it's a 7-6 contest. I mean, they were just in front and eventually just tapped that through. So 7-6. This was a 7-2 game. And yes, Kapper, one goal away from tying this up and creating magic in the JPL. Lifted up with Gut. Gut sent on through, just too high for Cote. This has felt like a playoff type of atmosphere. And now here comes maybe a chance to tie it up, maybe with it. Can't get there, good save. Sticking around with it though is maybe trying to loft this up. BSB defensive, still attacking. Can't get that down. BSB looking for the dagger, the net's empty, it's wide, the chance is wide, the net is empty, the net is empty, the bird cage is empty, and they score on it. That might be the dagger, but still 2 minutes left. But an empty net goal for Breakout Sports Broadcasting. And I was intrigued. I mean, eventually, yes, you do have to pull the goaltender, but that's a tough way to have it go. Obviously, hindsight is 20/20, but it might have been a tad early in a one-goal game, and you had been playing 5-on-5 to perfection. 2-goal game now, though, and still a good amount of time left as Cote back out there, and he will get it to his team with Smith. Nasanovic back with maybe. Weaving through. Kapper needs a goal quick if they want a chance. Trying to corral this puck. It just sits in the slot for eternity. Smith taps this back over. And again, Kapper, after pulling the netminder, they pull him again. They pull Cote again, as they need to now. So 6-on-5 it will be for CHS. Working through, and now another chance at an empty netter. Not taking the shot, though. And now here's the chance. Sliding in front of it. Keeps that puck alive. 1:05 left to go. So we approach the under the minute mark. Still 6-on-5. Tap back in the circle. There's a shot. And that is saved, and whistle blown. 54.6 left to go. And the faceoff becomes even more crucial than usual. So 8-6 is your score. Plenty of goals in this contest. Kapper climbed back all the way from 7-2 to make it 7-6. They pulled George Cote with about just over 2 minutes left to go, and an empty netter was immediately scored by Breakout Sports Broadcasting. That's the risk you take when you have the empty netter. But Kapper still alive with just over 30 seconds left to go. If they can get a goal basically right here. Smith keeps us at the point. Body sliding down. Here comes Smith. Smith weaving through. Smith trying to work his back around. Can't get that through. Trying to find the slot. No, sir. And BSB will just drift this puck. 16 seconds left. 15 to go now. They'll sit with it. Got to work quick, but BSB in front of everything. And will BSB score the late empty netter, or will they have some respect? No, they don't. No respect. You are nothing. And they score it, so that'll make it 9-6. And Breakout Sports Broadcasting with a disrespectful last-second goal. And that will do it. Kapper Hockey Services responds, being down 7-2, breaks it 7-6, but just a bit short of finishing the job. A ton of goals in this contest, and a great one it was at that. And we've got another game followed by another game left to go here on this slate, and you've got plenty of action here for Breakout Sports Broadcasting. But a great one this was, and it was a fun one to be a part of. Just kind of taking a look at some of these goals. I mean, it was such an impressive performance. 4 unanswered goals from Kapper Hockey Services, from Evan Thomas, Matthew Nasinovic, Scott Williams, and Tom White. But they just could not finish the job. So Kapper, a lot to be proud of, a lot to work on. And for Breakout Sports Broadcasting, they move to 3rd in the JPL Club Division as they close out their season here on BSB. But we've got 2 more games left to go, so don't you go anywhere, and we will be right back in just about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, however long it takes to cut the ice and warm up, and we'll be back here on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. But thank you so much for watching. We hope you stick around, and we will see you another time.
Game 2 of the night in the Jersey Pro League Club Division brings us the John and Matthew Gaudreau Foundation and Mr. Lemon Stickwax. Michael Cerroti with you live on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. We are just about set for opening puck drop between two top 5 teams in the standings. The Gaudreau Foundation, number 1 in the club division. We are underway. Gaudreau Foundation in maroon, Lemon Stickwax in yellow. Gaudreau Foundation starting with the puck with Pryle as he looks down low, and it's quickly taken away. Mr. Lemon Stickwax with the puck for the first time. It's taken across Verdino. O'Shaughnessy looking for the centering pass. Stopped in front. Another look. And it is covered up. Starting in net for the Gaudreau Foundation, Matthew Carter. On the other side for Mr. Lemon Stickwax, Jacob King. Carter coming in with an .876 save percentage. Gaudreau Foundation 5-0-1 on the year. They're the only team in the club division without a regulation loss. They have been the number 1 team wire to wire this season. A look in front and another stop by Carter. Gaudreau Foundation looking to turn it into offense. Along the boards, back to the point. Evan Jones had it. It was poked free, and now having to regroup is Bauer Crooks. He almost went down to the ice. Gaudreau Foundation just able to stay with it. Humphreys a wrist shot, and a glove stop for King, his first of the night. For Mr. Lemon Stickwax, Jacob King has an .880 save percentage, just over 200 saves this JPL season. Offensive zone face-off for the Gaudreau Foundation. Wrapped behind the net. And it's picked up there by LSW on the stick of Sean Bruno. Gaudreau Foundation gets it back. Look in front for Dylan Stiles, and it went wide of his stick. Mr. Lemon Stickwax the other way with Butchek. Kyle Butchek centering pass. Shot goes wide. Good look for Josh Kushner, who just came in off the bench. In the neutral zone, knocked down out of the air. Gaudreau Foundation able to stay with it, but only for a moment. Taken away by Bruno. Poke check by Sakevich, and then he loses it. Mr. Lemon Stickwax with a 3-on-3. Nice job by Carter to cover up and make sure nothing sneaks by. Cross into the offensive zone. Cross surveys. Nice defense to knock that out by Williams. Look up the ice for Gaudioso. He'll race to it in the corner, but Bauer Crooks is there defensively. Crooks along the boards. Nobody home. Stevens takes it away. Nice poke check by Pryle. He can't haul in the pass. Rosalenko across the blue line. Rosalenko loses control. Staying with it along the boards. Dumps it to the corner. Rosalenko back to the point. Flip. That goes high of the crossbar. Wrist shot covered up by Carter. Just over 3 minutes gone by in the first period, and this has flown by. Two fast-paced teams to start. Back to the point. Pass couldn't be controlled. Verdino behind the net. Verdino flips it to the corner. Chases it down. Gaudioso. Deflected by Rosalenko. And they give it away. Gaudreau Foundation the other way with Pryle. Rosalenko. Another deflection. Richard Williams is all over it defensively. Rosalenko Takes it behind the net. Shot. Jacob King makes the blocker save. Humphreys wheeling around. Dumps it down low. Crooks. Stiles at the point. Stiles a low wrister looking for the deflection from Rosalenko, who gets it down low. Now it's Humphreys. Rosalenko taken away. A few chances for the Gaudreau Foundation. They can't capitalize. Verdino starting the 2-on-2 rush. Verdino in front. Easy save for Carter. Stiles settles for the Gaudreau Foundation. Now it's up the ice. Callahan. Wrist shot covered by King. .10:24 to go in the first period. Gaudreau Foundation and Mr. Lemon Stickwax. Chances for both sides. They have not been able to convert. Strong starts for Carter and King in net. Callahan surveys along the boards, and it's poked away. Here comes O'Shaughnessy the other way. Griffin O'Shaughnessy with speed along the boards, and he has it poked away. Jacob King calls for the icing with 9:58 to go in the opening period. Kapper Hockey Services and Breakout Sports Broadcasting had a good game in the first. An 8-6 win in the end for BSB after a fierce comeback from Kapper. They were down 7-2 and made it a 7-6 game late. Gaudreau Foundation gets the puck back with Stiles. Dylan Stiles a shot, and King covers it up. Nice start to this one for Jacob King. King through 2 years at Delaware, 7 appearances with a .919 save percentage. Hasn't seen much time between the posts, but when he gets on the ice, he is effective. Down low, Sakevich behind the net. Fight for it along the boards. Great defense in front, and Jacob King freezes the puck. Line changes for both sides. Mr. Lemon Stickwax going with a new 5. LSW number 5 in the standings with a 3-3 record. Gaudreau Foundation has won 4 in a row. A +27 goal differential through 6 games. Off the face-off at the blue line. Looking for the deflection. Stiles couldn't get his stick on it. LSW looking to start a rush the other way. Verdino gets it across the blue line, and Matthew Carter makes the stop. 6 minutes gone here at the RWJ Barnabas Health Hockey House at the Prudential Center. Still scoreless between LSW and the Gaudreau Foundation. Carter makes the stop on the high shot. Along the boards, stabbed to keep it in. Looking, wrister deflected before it got there. Humphreys collects. Hollis Humphreys finds Pryl. Pryl with a 3-on-3. Pryl around the net, and nobody home. Clayton Pryl trying to do it all for the Gaudreau Foundation. Here comes Mr. Lemon Stickwax with numbers. Drop off, Verdino surveys, wrist shot goes wide. Humphreys will pick it up along the boards. Gaudreau Foundation with speed the other way. Humphreys slams on the brakes, and he has it poked away by Stevens. Rosalenko staying with it behind the net, and nobody there but Verdino for LSW. Shot from the neutral zone goes well wide of the net. Richard Williams picks it up. Williams up the ice in a hurry. That one wraps all the way around the net. And it's taken away by Rosalenko. Verdino wins it right back. And then it's poked out by Jones. Evan Jones across the blue line. Jones. Behind the net. Cross. Cross turns and fires, and Jacob King with another save. 7:27 to go in the first period. Zeros on the scoreboard. Wanvig finds Kushner. Gadro Foundation, keep it in, but only for a moment. Now they get it right back, flipped behind the net. Viola able to pick it up. LSW the other way with speed, offside. They had a 3-on-2. Too quick across the blue line, clock stops with 7:04 in the first. Cross chasing it down. Archinako there for LSW, but Cross wins the puck. Cross dangles. Cross able to keep it in. He finds Stiles along the boards. Stiles, toe drag, poke checked away. Chasing it down, O'Shaughnessy. Giedemann is there. O'Shaughnessy fighting for it behind the net. In front, Kushner with a look, and it was stopped by Carter. Still in with LSW, and now the Gaudreau Foundation will control with Giedemann. Williams finds O'Shaughnessy off the boards. O'Shaughnessy, Kushner in front, poked away. Stiles looking to turn defense into offense. Stiles waits in front. King sprawling, and it's in. Gaudreau Foundation strike first. Clayton Pryles stabs it in. A scramble in front of the net. Clayton Pryles able to win it. Look at Jacob King praying on the ice, but Clayton Pryles makes it a 1-0 lead for the Gaudreau Foundation. 9 minutes in. You don't see a game remain 0-0 for this long in the JPL often. Two very competitive teams. Gaudreau Foundation on the board first. Rosalenko looking to add another. Jones, wrister, King makes the stop. Clayton Pryles has been key all season for the Gaudreau Foundation, in the right place at the right time on that one. A 1-0 lead, 5:43 to go in the first. Pryles, pass deflected off the skate of Verdino. High wrister. Pryles into the corner. Humphreys turns and fires. King with a save on the rebound. Rosalenko, another stop for King. Here comes LSW the other way. Butchek will gather in the corner. Butchek around the net. Turns. Bauer Crooks laying the body. Jones finds Pryles. Around the boards. Stevens in front. King hugging the post. Humphreys looks. Dumps it. Taken away. Nobody there for the Gaudreau Foundation. Butchek. 2-on-2 for LSW if they hurry. Butchek looking for the backhand. Fires it wide. Dumps it in for Bruno. Flipped up the ice by Rosalenko. Pryal almost had a good look. It was poked away. LSW the other way. Verdino, wrister deflected into the netting. 4:19 to play in the first. Mr. Lemon Stickwax gaining some offensive momentum. Face-off one back in the offensive zone for LSW. Wanvig back to the blue line. A look for Archinako. He couldn't haul in the pass. Wanvig is able to get back in time. Taken away. In front. Cross scores! Cross crease pass for Peter Cross. It's 2-0 Gaudreau Foundation. Top goal scorers for the team, Peter Cross, the captain, finding the twine, and it's 2-0. Just under 4 to play in the first period. Styles battling along the boards, and then he just flips it to no man's land in the neutral zone. Giedemann off the boards. Nobody there for the Gadro Foundation. Looking across the crease for Gaudioso. Couldn't get it through. Stevens flips it down low. Styles looking. Styles denied. Great defense by Stevens, but it stays with the Gadro Foundation. Stevens there again. Along the boards for Gaudioso. Up ahead, behind the net. 2:42 to play in the first period. And we go back the other way with the icing call. Bruno giving chase for LSW. Defensively, Bauer Crooks is there. Crooks still fighting for it, and he gets it to Rosalenko. Stabbed to keep it in by Wanvig. Now the other way, it's Humphreys. Hollis Humphreys going one-on-one. Humphreys denied. Humphreys for Rosalenko. Pass couldn't get through as Wanvig poked it away. Humphreys staying with it. Pryal couldn't haul in the pass. Crooks plays it off the skate. Flipped ahead, nobody there but Wanvig. Wanvig into the offensive zone. Wanvig loses it. Jones and Wanvig, two big bodies, fight for it in the corner. Pass ahead, Humphreys. Humphreys waits for Rosalenko. Rosalenko surveys, pass across, and Pryal denied by King. The other way, it's O'Shaughnessy on the breakaway. O'Shaughnessy scores! Well, going down to the ice, Griffin O'Shaughnessy nets it. Lemon Stickwax back within one. Big save for Jacob King on one end, and on the other end, Griffin O'Shaughnessy with speed somehow tucks it in. Clock winding down in the first period. 2-1 Gadro Foundation. Trying to turn and fire was Verdino. Couldn't get the stick on it. Kept in by Stevens. Kushner dumps it behind the net. Almost a look as Matthew Carter was way out of his net. Cross with some dangles, but poked away. 30 seconds left in the first. Verdino gathers in the corner and nobody there. 3-on-2 for the Gaudreau Foundation. Cross, shot, turned aside by King. 10 seconds to play in the first period. Behind the net. Looking for the pass for Sikevich, taken away, flipped up the ice, and that will do it for the first period. We have got a good one. Gaudreau Foundation on top of Mr. Lemon Stickwax, 2-1, and the second period is next. Back live on Breakout Sports Broadcasting for the second period at the RWJ Barnabas Health Hockey House. Gaudreau Foundation on top of Mr. Lemon Stickwax, 2-1 after the first period. A tight contest after 15 minutes. I have never seen a JPL game last that long at 0-0, but they did it for 9 minutes, and the second period gets started with a one-goal game. Stevens has it behind the net, and he is being hounded. And now LSW finally gets it out. Verdino weaves. Verdino down low, O'Shaughnessy. Wrist shot deflected. Nice backhand pass from Humphreys to Rosalenko, but it's poked away by Gaudioso. No penalty. Pryal wanted one as he hit the ice. And an offside as Verdino took it into the offensive zone, tried to put the dangles on in front. We were talking at the break. Matthew Carter has a really cool mask on, the purple with some what looks like might be flames on it. Doesn't really match the maroon and gold jerseys, but we don't care up here. A simple white on the other side for Jacob King. LSW gets it across the blue line. Quick wrister off the post. Rosalenko starting the rush. Rosalenko drops it back for Pryal, and it's knocked out by O'Shaughnessy. And we have a delayed penalty as Clayton Pryal hit the ice. Griffin O'Shaughnessy whistled for the penalty. Clayton Pryal already has one today. Jacob King has been solid in net. Pryal trying to make it a 3-1 lead for the Gaudreau Foundation. And he does. Clayton Pryal scores on the penalty shot, and it's 3-1. Clayton Pryal walking in on Jacob King. Cool, calm, and collected as he sneaks it inside the left post to get a 2-goal lead. Verdino dangles, takes it to the corner. Verdino turns and fires, and it's stopped by Carter. O'Shaughnessy behind the net, and the puck gets caught on the back of the cage. Another offensive zone face-off coming for Mr. Lemon Stickwax. LSW won the JPL title last year. They were number 2 in the regular season and went on to win the playoffs. Verdino leaves it off. Wrist shot deflected. I heard an ow come from the ice as Richard William backtracks, puts it back in the offensive zone, but LSW was forced to reset. Stiles walking in. Stiles has it poked away. Kushner with speed, and Kushner loses it. Giederman was there defensively. A lot of contact along the boards for Williams. Williams took a moment to get up off the ice. Clock stops with 12:32 in the first. There'll be a penalty shot for Mr. Lemon Stickwax. Richard Williams turned away by Carter, and the lead remains 3-1. Williams was knocked into the boards and got up a little shaky. Matthew Carter makes another save. Acrobatics from the referee in the corner. Love to see it. Gaudreau Foundation. Humphreys with a wide shot. Kushner has it poked away by Jones. Kept in by Gaudioso. Chasing it down, Crooks in the corner. Across the ice, Butchek. Dropped back. Look out. Humphreys getting the angle. Wrist shot goes high. Hollis Humphreys not afraid to let them fly. Stevens leaves it off. Gaudioso takes it to the corner. Gaudioso defended by Rosalenko. Bauer Crooks flips it ahead. Humphreys going 1-on-2. Humphreys looking behind the net. Humphreys in front, shot goes wide from Jones. Gaudioso takes it the other way. Gaudioso surveys, wraps it around. Gaudioso to Kushner. Kushner flips it down low, off the stick of Carter. In front, Gaudioso puts it in. Chaos in front of the net. Mr. Lemon Stickwax cuts the lead to 3-2. Another look. Kushner and Gaudreau were both there. Tough to tell who gets the last stick on it, but we have a 3-2 game. Nothing Matthew Carter could do in net. Sakevich controls, and he gives it away. John and Matthew Gaudreau Foundation forced to exit the zone. They reset on the stick of Styles. Gives it back. Poked away. Cross and Bruno fight for it. Verdino couldn't corral it along the boards. Cross. Sakevich in the corner. Wraps it around for Styles. In front, and it's covered up by King. Jacob King pushing his stick out and gets the glove on it to freeze it with 9:56 left in the second. Shots on goal, 11 apiece. In front, a shot from Cross, turned away by King. Cross staying with it. Behind the net, Giederman wants it. One-timer goes wide. Good look for Braden Giederman after he called for it several times, and the cage comes off. 9:33 left in period number 2. The last goal was awarded to Josh Kushner. Chase Gaudioso gets an assist. So Kushner makes it 3-2. And we backtrack to the neutral zone. 9:33 to go in the second period. Humphreys takes a quick shot, turned away by King. A lot of contact along the boards, and we have a penalty shot. John and Matthew Gaudreau Foundation with another chance to make it 4-2. .9:21 to play in the second. Clayton Pryal already has 2 goals today to make it a 4-2 game. Did not even get a shot off. Jacob King standing tall in net. The lead remains 1 for the Gaudreau Foundation. Pryal gets it to Humphreys. His one-timer goes wide. Humphreys stays with it, gets it to Styles. Styles hounded at the blue line. He loses it. Giederman is there. Giederman looks up the ice. Pryal with speed. Drops it off. Rosalenko, a wrist shot saved by King. .8:48 left in the second period. Gaudreau Foundation has controlled possession for a majority of the last few minutes after the last LSW goal. Face off one back to Styles. Styles flips it towards King. and he stops it with the glove. Styles backtracks. Humphreys will wrap around the net. Humphreys surveying. Giederman, Rosalenko, Pryl looking for the backhand pass. Loose in front. LSW controls. Kyle Butchek gives it away. Stevens is there. Stevens sets up a 3-on-2, and fanning on it was Kushner. Off the boards. Giederman controls. Flipped up the ice. Giederman is there. Giederman wraps around. In the slot. Off the skate. Looking. And it was poked away by Gaudreau. Jones just came in off the bench. He flips it down low. Looking for Sakevich into the netting with 7:23 left in the second. Gadro Foundation with it in the corner. Trying to keep it in was Crooks. He couldn't. He'll go all the way back to pick it up. Taken away. Verdino gives it up. Back in front. Carter sprawling. It's still loose. Williams takes it back up top. O'Shaughnessy with the shot. Flip down low and nobody there. Jones. Poked away. Wanvig along the boards. Here comes LSW. Poked back into the neutral zone. They'll have to reset. And Crooks will pick it up in the corner. Crooks gets it up the ice to Cross. Back to Crooks. Through traffic, a shot wide. Cross picks it up along the boards. He flips it down low. Sakevich, Crooks. Cross battles, controls the puck. Jones, wrist shot. Crooks looking for the rebound. He went down to the ice. Still battling. Cross. Spinning around. Taken away. Numbers for LSW. O'Shaughnessy has Verdino. The pass could not be corralled in. Jones with speed. Humphreys. Around the boards, nobody there. Shot, Carter makes the save, and it's cleared away. Pryl picks it up. Pryl takes it around the net. In front, shot, score! Rosalenko makes it 4-2. Big one-timer for Rosalenko. Off the feed from Pryl. LSW had a couple chances before this rush. Pryl looking like he would wrap it around, but Rosalenko fires it in. Carter jumps on it, 4:41 left in the second. A 4-2 lead for the John and Matthew Gaudreau Foundation. Rosalenko going 1-on-4. Slams on the brakes. Nice move by Rosalenko. Humphreys looking for the wrist shot. Couldn't get it back. Giederman looks. 4:20 left in the second with a whistle and a stoppage. Clayton Pryal with some words for the LSW bench. Pryal now talking with the referees. Humphreys comes out as well. No idea what's going on out there. The referees are now talking with the LSW bench. Hollis Humphreys just took a warm-up penalty shot on his own goalie. Chaos at the Prudential Center. No penalty shot is the ruling on the ice. Not sure what, why, or how, but we have a neutral zone face-off coming. Face-off one back by Rosalenko to get us back underway. We'll forget that ever happened. Verdino flips it up. Humphreys between the legs. Rosalenko dangles, fires, and it's deflected. Stiles spinning. Stiles somehow staying with the puck. Humphreys. Cross crease pass for Stiles, knocked away. Williams hits the ice. Bruno in the neutral zone, gives it up. Stevens looks, fires, turned away by Carter, was loose in front. Stiles clears it out of trouble. Pass in front, wide open net, and Mr. Lemon Stickwax is within one once again. Four 3 with 3:08 to go. Matthew Carter way out of position. Look how open the left side of the net was. What a feed. O'Shaughnessy knocks it down. O'Shaughnessy walking in. Big save for Carter. Mr. Lemon Stickwax trying to tie it up for the first time. Gadro Foundation has led from 1-0 all the way to 4-3, but a big fight for LSW in a one-goal game. Under 3 to play in the second period. This has been a good one in game 2 of 3. Three on two for the Gadro Foundation. In front, it's Cross. Stopped by King and cleared. They get it ahead for Verdino with O'Shaughnessy, but Verdino lost it. King calls for the icing. No whistle. 2 minutes to go in the second. Verdino for O'Shaughnessy, too far, and Matthew Carter pokes it away. LSW makes a change. Sakevich, wrist shot, pad save for King. Kushner lost the puck. Styles the other way. Bruno around the net. Pass in front. Poked out. Stevens still with it. And Stevens loses it. Gets it right back. In front, Stevens trying to drop it back, and nobody there. Humphreys the other way. Humphreys. Kushner, toe drag, shot wide. 30 seconds left in the second as Williams will wrap it around the boards for Stevens. LSW will have to reset. Richard Williams finds Stevens across the blue line, and a delayed penalty coming. Rosalenko went down to the ice, and we have another penalty shot. Hopefully this one actually happens. Jake Rosalenko with 9 seconds left in the second. Fires it wide. Would have been his second goal today. A 4-3 lead for the Gadro Foundation as we near the third period. Nice pass for Giederman. He looks, deflected in front. Giederman still with it. And that will do it for the second period. A 4-3 lead for the John and Matthew Gadro Foundation. 15 minutes to play on the other side of this break. In the second intermission, all sorts of noise being made. Mr. Lemon Stickwax getting fired up as the third period is underway. It looks like a familiar face walked onto their bench. Two familiar faces, and they just got loud immediately. So here we go with the third period, a 4-3 game. Gadro Foundation on top by a goal. Cross battling with Stevens along the boards, and it's taken away. Here comes LSW. O'Shaughnessy. Pass in front, deflected by Crook, still loose. That backhander went wide. Williams. Another deflection, high of the crossbar. Stevens will gather. Stevens keeps it in. Stevens looks. O'Shaughnessy. Wrister, saved by Carter. O'Shaughnessy gathering this pass, and big shot, but an even bigger glove save by Carter. Bruno rounds the net. In front, looking for the one-timer. Instead, it's Gaudreau. Pryal races into the offensive zone. Pryal gives it. Rosalenko back to Pryal. In front, Rosalenko denied. Pryal goes to the ice. No call. Bruno. In front. They score! Josh Kushner nets it. We're tied. The fellas are fired up as Josh Kushner puts it in. 4-4. Less than 2 minutes into the third period. Gaudreau along the boards for Bruno. Bruno, another pass in front. This time stopped. Second effort from Verdino. Wide. Humphreys. Backhands to Stiles. Stiles sets up the 3-on-2. Rosalenko. Wrap around for Pryal. Rosalenko has it deflected by Verdino. In front, picked up. Bruno walking in. Bruno wide. Pryal finds Rosalenko. Rosalenko to Pryal. Got to be careful if you're LSW from getting those three on the rush. Rosalenko, Pryal, and Humphreys. O'Shaughnessy. Lost control. Humphreys picks it up. He had Cross up the ice for a moment, but wrapped around the net and couldn't get it to him. Humphreys, 1-on-3 in the corner. Humphreys gets taken down. No call. Gaudreau stabs it in, taken away by Cross. 2-on-1. Peter Cross has Humphreys. Cross slams on the brakes. Humphreys in front, deflects it high. Jones poked away by O'Shaughnessy. Griffin O'Shaughnessy. 1-on-1 with Crooks, and he backs it out. O'Shaughnessy right into the glove of Carter. 11:10 to play. It's a 4-4 game. 2 straight rattled off by LSW to tie it up. Cross, weaves. Taken away back into the neutral zone where Crooks will gather. Dropped off. Wrist shot was deflected. Gadro Foundation looking to start up the offense. O'Shaughnessy steps in and pokes it away. Kushner there. Jones staying with it. And then Jones has it taken away by Kushner. A lot of contact, and there is the call. We had a couple bodies go down on both sides, but it'll be the Gaudreau Foundation that gets the shot. Here's another look at it. There was no whistle there, and that is where it came. An easy tripping call. David Sikevich to retake the lead for the Gaudreau Foundation. He cannot. Jacob King with another save. Just under 5 minutes into the third period. We're still tied at 4 apiece. Off the face-off. Going down to the ice was Bruno. No call. Rosalenko gets it. Rosalenko fires it off the post. Ahead, Butchek. Williams. Down low. Verdino trying to backhand it in front. Stiles battling another delayed penalty. Stiles and Kushner got tied up along the boards, and Mr. Lemon Thickwax now can retake the lead. .9:17 to play. Josh Kushner walking in on Matthew Carter. He scores! His second of the game. LSW leads for the first time. It's 5-4. Josh Kushner with a big one. For the first time in this game, Mr. Lemon Stickwax is on top. He made that look way too easy. Pryl looking for the answer. Great defense by Gaudioso. Kushner fires that one high. Humphreys picks it up. Humphreys ahead for Pryl. Pryl couldn't take it to the backhand, and it's poked away by King. Humphreys staying with it in front for Pryl. Couldn't handle the pass. Kushner, pad save for Carter. Giederman will flip it ahead. Rosalenko takes it in. Rosalenko, a 4-on-2, in front, shot, score! Humphreys with the answer. We're tied at 5-5. A big one-timer for Hollis Humphreys, teeing it up. 5 apiece with 8:16 to play. Jones takes it in. Jones sends it wide. Battle behind the net. Cross will gather. Cross with time. Cross gets taken down. Still with the Gadro Foundation behind the net. Cross gets bumped. Weaving in front. Stiles sends it in and King covers it up. Halfway through period 3. 5-5 in an incredible game. The second of 3 in the club division tonight. O'Shaughnessy gets around Jones. O'Shaughnessy in the corner. Dangling in front. King able to get a piece of it. In front while going to the ice. Shot goes wide. Cross crosses the blue line. Peter Cross around the net. Cross finds Sakevich. Back to Cross. Wrist shot wide. Sakevich on the rebound. Backhand score! David Sakevich retakes the lead for the Gadro Foundation. (6-5) with 6:26 to go. David Sakevich on the rebound. Beats King. Pryl and Gaudioso in a race for it. It's won by Gaudioso, and he will take it around the net and reset for LSW. Gaudioso putting the moves on his own teammate. Gaudioso into the offensive zone, poked away. Kushner stays with it. Kushner a shot, turned away by Carter, and he covers it up with 5:49 remaining. Off the face-off, Bruno a quick shot. Carter having to sprawl. Is it in? Still no call. We have no call yet. Did it cross the goal line? This would tie it for Mr. Lemon Stickwax. It looked like Carter had it covered up, but then he had to sprawl on the ice for it. Referees gathered. Here's another look. Tough to tell from that angle. We got the players saying check the stream. No goal. The players don't like it. No goal for LSW. Gadro Foundation holds on to a 1-goal lead. I mean, they immediately looked up to us and said, check the stream. We did not have a good angle from what we saw. Captain's now talking it over. That's Verdino and Humphreys. They continue to say, check the film. I don't think they would see anything the referees did it if we checked the film. I mean, we got the replay, and it was very tough to see. LSW still with it in the offensive zone, and now it's poked away. Styles walks it in. In front, fighting for it. Humphreys. Humphreys around the net, looking to tuck it in. Look out. Tempers flaring in front, and we just took another look at the replay from what would have been an LSW goal. It is impossible to see on the replay. It was Matthew Carter sprawling back for it, so he's in the way of the puck from the camera's view. It's a 6-5 lead for the John and Matthew Gadro Foundation with 4:49 remaining. A lot of tension right now. And we just saw it behind the net. Now the referees discussing once again. This has been a busy game for the officiating crew. Third game scheduled to start at 10 o'clock. Gaudreau and Humphreys are talking from bench to bench. The players have no idea what's going on. We have no idea what's going on. And it looks like Gaudreau might be sent off. And that is the case. He's still talking with the referees on the left side of your screen. And Chase Gaudreau has been ejected. So Gaudreau takes his sticks, and there he goes with 4:49 to go. In front off the face-off, Sikevich poked away. We finally get back underway. with speed. Sakevich, a shot wide. Cross staying with it. Cross zips it across. Crooks controls. Crooks for Jones. Jones. Wrister, easy glove save for King. 4:17 to play. So here's another look at the discussion. The last words for Chase Gaudioso before going to the locker room just under 5 minutes early. Sakevich looking to drop it off. O'Shaughnessy. Crooks pokes it away. LSW stays with it. In front, Jones is there. Knocked out of the air by Sakevich. Sakevich already has one today. Cross. Behind the net. That one was stabbed down by Stevens and gets caught on the net with 3:31 to go. Face off one back for Humphreys. All the way back, Jones. Gadro Foundation has to reset. Pryal along the boards. Humphreys keeps it going for Rosalenko. And is that a high stick? That is the call. Whistle after whistle in this one. It remains a one-goal lead. We saw an early goalie poll in the last game, the first of the night, and that might have cost Kapper Hockey Services the chance at a comeback win, as BSB got the empty net goal to put the dagger into Kapper. Under 3 to play in this one. We'll see if and when LSW pulls the goalie. Humphreys across for Rosalenko. Couldn't control the pass. Up the ice. Verdino dangles. Verdino putting on the moves. Dumps it down low. Picked up by Giederman. Williams shakes Humphreys. Williams has a look. He shoots wide. A great look for Richard Williams. O'Shaughnessy hits the ice. Here comes the Gaudreau Foundation. Cross. Humphreys. Back for Cross. One-timer goes wide. Minute 30 to play. Kept in. Stevens in the corner. Stevens still fighting for it. Kushner is there. And it's taken away by Cross. Great defense on the back check by Wanvig. 1 minute remaining. Still a one-goal lead for the Gaudreau Foundation. Shot deflected. Sakevich finds Cross. Can they clear the zone? They can. Jones slowly brings it up. Jones, wrist shot, glove save for King. 41 seconds to go. Mr. Lemon Stickwax calls a timeout. 41 seconds to go. They have to score to tie this thing up. This game was tied at 5-5. Mr. Lemon Stickwax took their first lead of the game at 5-4. Two straight for the Gaudreau Foundation. Hollis Humphreys had the game tying goal, and as of right now, Sikevich with the game winner. Still time for LSW. We'll see if they clear the zone and pull the goalie, Jacob King. But it is an offensive zone face-off for the Gaudreau Foundation. Jake Rosalenko will take it. Richard Williams steps in for LSW. A tie-up in the middle. Pryl deflected. Nobody knows where the puck is. Now LSW finds it. Jacob King has been pulled from the net. Bruno hit the ice. 30 seconds to play. Giederman has it. Finds Jones. The net is empty. Jones flips it up. O'Shaughnessy knocks it down, and we have a whistle. .20 seconds to go. King is back in his net. And this game has not been easy for the referees. A lot of action for them, and you don't usually see that in the Jersey Pro League. It's a penalty shot for Hollis Humphreys. With 20 seconds to go, Humphreys scores! 6-4 Gaudreau Foundation. Make that 7-5. It's a 2-goal lead either way. Humphreys with the dagger. LSW trying for one last prayer, but the clock winding down, 10 seconds to go. Hollis Humphreys makes it 7-5, and that will do it. What a game. The John and Matthew Gaudreau Foundation remains the top team in the club division. A 7-5 win. Mr. Lemon Stickwax falls to 3-4. Gaudreau Foundation now 6-0-1. The third game of the night is next on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Don't go anywhere. Game 3 of the night in the Jersey Pro League Club Division. Synergy uniforms in green, Homegrown Hockey in white. Michael Cerroti with you on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Puck drop. We are underway, just a few minutes late. Puck drop originally scheduled for 10 o'clock, but the second game, a whole lot of whistles delayed this one just a little bit. But we are underway in the third game of 3 in the club division from the RWJ Barnabas Health Hockey House at the Prudential Center as Roman Kirillichev takes a quick shot, stopped. Tyler Bala starting in net for Synergy Uniforms. Frankie Smith on the other side for Homegrown Hockey. Swartout denied on the rebound loose. Kirillichev takes it back to the point, off the boards. Tommy Boyle now with it. Boyle, one of the assistant captains, plays it ahead, and it stopped with the stick of Bala. Nice move by Kirillichev. Pass across. Taken in by Swartout. Off the boards. Swartout across O'Donnell to the point. Boyle, wrist shot stopped by Bala. Line changes for both sides. Synergy uniforms with a few players not in the regular Synergy jerseys. One dark green, one light green without a number. You get it all in the JPL. In front, O'Brien couldn't control. Teets turns, fires it wide. Turner has it taken away by O'Brien. This is Aiden Swang in the white jersey with red. Swang gets the puck off the boards. Swang looking for the deflection from Lastra. Thomas Apelizin races it ahead into the corner. Swang takes it away. Swang for Teets. Teets looks, deflected into the boards. Apelizin. Lastra finds Teets. Teets in front. Swang. Looks. That one not even close. Line change for Synergy as Stoffel goes to get it. Logan John with the puck. Now he finds Clack. Barbieri, the last couple of weeks, Barbieri has had on a Teets jersey, and now he's back in his regular number 93. Tommy Boyle around the net. A lot of contact. Boyle laying the body. Played all the way back for Mikey Holtzapfel. Karabko, patient. Holtzapfel. In the middle, taken away. O'Donnell with speed. Drops it off, shot wide. Barbieri gathers off the pad of Bala. A look up the ice for Logan John. He couldn't control it. Poked away and knocked down by O'Donnell in the neutral zone. He gives it up. King with the shot. Fires it wide of the post. Barbieri in the corner. Clock stops with 10:41 to go in the first period. fan section on the left side of your screen. They're knocking on the glass. O'Donnell gets it. Homegrown Hockey will have to reset off the boards. Swart out. An icing with 10:22 left in the first. Homegrown Hockey and Synergy uniforms in the third and final game of the night in the club division of the Jersey Pro League. Off the face-off. Shot, score! Synergy uniform strikes first. A big wrister. Ryan Solitis nets it, and it's 1-0 early. Solitis able to get it past Smith. 1-0 Synergy uniforms. Swaying, finds Kirilichev. Dances it in front. Lost it. Nathan Clack takes it up the ice, drops it off. Patrick Eula. Swang lets it go for an icing, and we go back the other way. 9:20 to go in the first. A 1-0 lead for Synergy uniforms. Ryan Solitis firing a wrist shot in. Jack Turner. Kirilichev picks it up in the corner. Kirilichev loses it. Turner trying to poke it in. Still loose in front. Wrist shot and a save by Smith. Sliding over to stop that one. 8 shots on goal for Homegrown Hockey. They have not converted on any. There's a big shot and save. Tyler Bala. Kirilichev in front, waiting. Swang picks it up. Off the skate, Kirilichev. Kirilichev fires. Bala turns it aside. Knocked down in the neutral zone by Turner. 3-on-2 for Synergy. Turner across crease pass. Thomas Apelizan shot it wide. Turner still with it behind the net, and finally taken away by Tietz. Swang finds Tietz. One-timer, Bala the save. Swang staying with it. He turns, fires, and scores. Aiden Swang evens it at 1 apiece. Last week, we called Aiden Swang Saquon Barkley because he's got a different jersey on, and it looks like the Giants' Saquon jersey. Now we know his name, making an impact on the ice for Homegrown Hockey. O'Brien fires. Bala with the save. Jack Turner. Turner looking for the centering pass, staying with it, trying to find Holtzapfel at the blue line. Tyler Bala comes out to get it. Teets, net was open for a moment. Bala came out with his stick as Teets misses wide. Wrap around the boards for Boyle. Boyle gets tied up. Teets looks. O'Brien shoots. Saved by Bala. Kept in by O'Brien. Teets with it. Teets off the stick of Bala. Lastra picks it up. Teets once again in the corner. Centering pass. O'Brien scores! Anthony O'Brien gives Homegrown Hockey their first lead. It's 2-1. Teets with the feed and a big shot for Anthony O'Brien. 6.5 to play in the opening period. Taken across by DeFalco, and he quickly loses possession. O'Donnell turns. O'Donnell goes down, somehow stayed with the puck. Tyler Bala makes the save and covers it up with 6:01 to go in the first. O'Donnell takes it off the boards, looking for the deflection. It went wide. Kept in the zone. Pops high in the air. Nobody knows where it is. And now Boyle will wrap it along the boards. DeFalco sends it the other way. Boyle is there. King gets it down low. Barbieri to the backhand. Did not get good contact on it. O'Donnell. Pass across for King. Around the boards, O'Donnell zips it for King. Sean King surveys. In front shot. Bala saves. King still has it off the skate of O'Donnell. Another chance. 17 shots on goal for Homegrown Hockey. Synergy uniforms with 4. A one-on-one for Solitist. He had the 1 goal for Synergy uniforms. Shot from King. Turned away by Bala, and Clack picks it up and clears the zone. Bala sticks it aside. Swag up the ice. King. King dangles. King looking down low. Nobody there. Jack Turner takes it away. Turner. An offside with 4:08 remaining in the opening period. Pelizan keeps it in the zone for Synergy. Pelizan back to the point. Karabko loses it. A breakaway for Swartout. Walking in, Thomas Swartout denied by Bala. .340 to play in the first. Swartout finds Kirillichev. Drops it off. Shot deflected. Swartout still with it. Teresi ahead for Turner. On the boards, Jack Turner. Teresi for a Pelizan. Pelizan turns, trying to get it to the corner. Swartout starting a 3-on-2. Swartout leaves it off. Kirilichev extra pass off the skate in front. And Bala makes the pad stop. The icing called with 2:48 to play in the first period. 19-4, the shots on goal advantage for Homegrown Hockey. They lead 2-1. Kirilichev pokes it away from Tobin. Synergy staying with it on the stick of Korobko. Takes it around the net, tied up with Swartout. Swartout takes it away, turns, wrist shot. Bala trying to cover it up, still loose. And now Synergy will be able to clear. That one hung around Bala's crease for a long time. Another offside for Synergy, 2:05 left in the first. Still a 1-goal advantage for Homegrown Hockey, the number 2 team in the club division. Korobko rounding O'Brien. Teets fighting for it. Logan John there for Synergy. O'Donnell sticks it ahead for Teets. Lastra with speed. Lastra surveys in front. O'Brien turned away. O'Brien up top. A shot. Bala stick down. O'Donnell keeps it in. Toe drag. O'Donnell drops it off. The shot goes wide. .1:15 to play in the first. DeFalco calling for it. Instead, it's off the boards. Now looking for DeFalco, but it's into the corner. He can't get there in time as Vincent Stoffel wins the race. O'Donnell to the point. Shot saved by Bala. Synergy uniforms clear the zone. 30 seconds to play in the first period. O'Donnell between the legs and off the boards for Teets, who loses it. Coming the other way, it's Solitist. He shoots, and it's covered up by Smith. 8 seconds left in the first. Ryan Solitist almost with his second of the game. DeFalco wins the face-off back. Solitist looking for the shot. Clack ends up with the puck, and it's cleared away, and that'll do it for the first period. A 2-1 lead for Homegrown Hockey. The second period is coming up on Breakout Sports Broadcasting.
the thing all the way down. I was trying to fix the arm. The arm. I know. I angled myself. What? Why?
2 unanswered goals for Homegrown Hockey, and they lead it 2-1 heading into the second period. An entertaining first 15 minutes. Synergy Uniforms got out to the early lead at 1-0 with the goal from Ryan Solitist, but Homegrown Hockey has just dominated the possession. They have 22 shots on goal. Synergy with just 5. Sean King looking to make it 3-1, and that one goes wide, and it's picked up by Holtzapfel, kept in by Stoffel. Barbieri finds King. Back to the point for Swang. Stoffel zips it in. Still loose in front of the crease. Fight for it along the boards. Barbieri trying to take it in, and it's finally cleared out of the zone. Almost a full minute to start the period on offense for HGH. Here comes Barbieri. King approaching. Barbieri. Sean King. Stopped by Bala. Clack shedding off Swang. Back into the middle. Pelizin trying to turn and fire. That was deflected. HGH the other way. Sword out, finds Kirilichev. Kirilichev waits, drops it back. Boyle, deflected. Here comes Synergy the other way. Going to the ice. A lot of noise from the HGH bench. No contact. Taken away. Homegrown Hockey with a rush. Trying to find the pass for Kirilichev. It was knocked away by Korobko. Sent in by Boyle, and Bala is able to stick it away. Logan John up the ice. John a wrist shot. Wide. Picked up by DeFalco. He flips it toward the net. Another stop for Smith. Sword out gathers. Kirilichev to the point. Boyle sends it down low. The deflection. They score. Tommy Boyle knocks it off of Swartout, and it's 3-1 Homegrown Hockey. Less than 3 minutes into the second period, a 2-goal lead for HGH. Synergy Uniforms want the penalty. They won't get it. Homegrown Hockey with numbers. Sword out. Knocks it down. Finds Kirilichev. Kirilichev patient. Bala makes the save. Boyle up the boards, the length of the ice, and an icing. 11:31 left in the second period. Clack sends it in deep. Solitist. It gets back to Clack. Wrist shot saved by Smith. Clack steps in to take it away in the neutral zone. Clack across the blue line. Knocked away. Here comes HGH. Teets has it. Sends it wide. Kept in by O'Brien. O'Brien looks wide. Swang. Teets. Back to the point. Stoffel unleashes a wrister. Blockered away by Bala. Swang in front. Another one turned aside. Swang has it poked away, and Homegrown Hockey will have to exit the zone. Clack fires ahead, and another icing will go back the other way. Just under 5 minutes into the second period, a 3-1 lead for Homegrown Hockey. The number 2 team in the JPL club division, only behind the Gadro Foundation. Gadro Foundation, the only team without a regulation loss, and just had another win in the last game, 7-5. Peluzin will backtrack. Holtzapfel being pressured, ahead for Turner. And that one trickles into the HGH bench. Barbieri able to win it back, and he flips it ahead. Nathan Clack controls behind the net, and Clack sends it out of play. Here's Thomas Peluzin across the blue line. Peluzin pass in front. Logan John couldn't get there in time. HGH now into the offensive zone. This is Barbieri in the corner. Across the ice for King. King uses the skate to find Swang. Swain moving in, and it's blocked by Bala. King behind the net. Stopped by Smith. on the low shot from Holtzapfel. Barbieri chasing, but Tobin is the first one to the puck. Tobin gets it ahead for Turner. Smith sticks it aside. .7:39 to go in the second period, a 3-1 lead for Homegrown Hockey. Korobko rounding the defense and rounding the net. Korobko still with the puck. Now he leaves it off. In front, loose in the crease, and it's in! Synergy uniforms make it 3-2. Chaos in front of the net, and they stick it in. Celebration. We've got a 1-goal game with 7:18 to go in the second. Somehow able to beat Frankie Smith. 6 shots on goal, 2 goals for Synergy uniforms. Full ice pass for Swartout. Swartout leaves it off. Kirilichev wide. Swartout staying with it. Lining up the wrist shot, and it was deflected. O'Donnell stays with it. O'Donnell down low for Kirilichev. Looking in front for Swartout, couldn't find him. Boyle has to reset the zone for HGH. O'Donnell walks it in. O'Donnell leaves it off. Kirilichev in front, blockered away. Kept in the zone by Solitist. He scored the game's opener for Synergy. Solitist still with it. Backhands it behind the net. Kirilichev up the ice. Kirilichev waits in front. Swartout denied by Bala. Tyler Bala, a young goalie and one of the best in the Jersey Pro League. He has seen 28 shots on goal in this one, allowed just 3. There's another glove save for Bala. 5:35 left in the second. Stoffel has it poked away by Kleck. Lastra gathers. Nathan Kleck is wearing a tiara on top of his helmet right now. As Jason Lastra moves in, Lastra trying to go to the backhand, having to hop over Bala. Kept in by Swang. He fires it wide. Not sure how the tiara is staying on for Nathan Kleck. On the rebound, Bala able to jump on it. Face off one back. Stoffel lines up a wrist shot. That one was caught in midair. That is impressive stuff from Jack Turner. He might be a goalie in another lifetime. Apelizan moves in. Thomas Apelizan with speed, and he loses control. Lastra takes it away. Lastra somehow staying with it, and then it was poked away all the way back to Aiden Swang. Teets off the iron. Turner trying to play it back to Teresi. Lastra coming the other way. Lastra with Teets and O'Brien. Lastra finds Teets off the post, still loose. And Synergy Uniforms clears the zone. Apelizan in front. Shot from Holtzapfel went high. O'Brien picks it up. Lastra. Lastra, big slap shot. Wide. Apelizan picks it up off the boards. Tommy Boyle with the poke check. Turner goes down to the ice. Teets in front. Lastra. Barbieri couldn't get the stick down. Under 3 to play in the second period. 3-2 lead for Homegrown Hockey. Teresi moving in, shot deflected by O'Donnell. Barbieri sticks it along. Korobko is there. Korobko with a shot. Smith makes the save. Still in with Synergy. Teresi has another shot tipped. O'Donnell, a wrist shot stopped by Bala. Under 2 minutes to go in the second period. With speed, Synergy looking for the equalizer. In front, Smith makes the stop. Barbieri weaving through the neutral zone. Taken away. Backtracking is John. O'Donnell chases him down and takes away the puck. O'Donnell surveys, flips it in front, nobody home. Now it's Synergy Uniforms on the rush. Shot off the crossbar. 1:20 to play in the second period. It remains a 1-goal advantage for HGH. Into the slot for King off the skate, and he couldn't get it to the stick. A minute to go in the second. Another one off the post. On the rebound, wide. Kept in the zone for Synergy. 40 seconds left in the second. A 3-2 lead for Homegrown Hockey, and they now have the puck. Flipped up the ice. Barbieri couldn't stop it. Holtzapfel with 30. Kirilichev trying to find the 5-hole, And Bala covers it up. Clock stops with 16 seconds left in period 2. $20 more shots on goal for Homegrown Hockey than Synergy uniforms. Stoffel fires that into the leg of Holtzapfel. He looks to be okay as he fires a shot high. We'll see if they get one last shot off. They will not. That does it for the second period. We've got a 1-goal game with 15 minutes to go, and the third period is next on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. .30 minutes down, 15 to play. A 3-2 lead for Homegrown Hockey over Synergy uniforms, and the third period is underway. As Roman Kirillichev skates in, pass in front, nobody there. Michael Cerroti with you on Breakout Sports Broadcasting. Jersey Pro League, 3 games in the club division tonight, and all 3 have been good ones. Kirillichev across for Swartout. Couldn't corral the pass. Picked up by DeFalco. Swing. Shot goes wide. Stoffel gets it back in for Kirillichev. Kirillichev glove down. Gets another look at it, looking for the deflection from Swartout. Couldn't find it. Swartout stays with it. Spinning out of trouble. Stoffel being hounded. Up the ice for Kirillichev. And an offside stops the clock. 1:26 into period 3. Turner looking in front for a Peluzan as it goes into the corner. Looking for an angle, taking it behind the net. Boyle now gets rid of it in front, and it's taken away by Ryan Tobin. Swartout staying with it. Swartout in front, and Kirillichev scores. Roman Kirillichev makes it 4-2, Homegrown Hockey. Thomas Swartout finds Roman Kirillichev in front. A 2-goal lead. 2:12 into period 3. Teets leaves it off for Lastra. Extra pass. O'Brien back in front for Lastra, and he scores. Jason Lastra makes it 5-2. This trio has been good all season, and they show it off in front of the crease. Nothing Tyler Bala can do. It's a 3-goal lead. That did not take long at all. O'Brien dangles. O'Brien stopped by Bala. Teets in front. Lastra, another save. It's in front, and Tyler Bala covers it up. Glove save for Tyler Bala. 11:40 to play. A late game, a 10:09 puck drop, and we are approaching 11 o'clock. Another glove save for Tyler Bala. It's great for Bala to be making these saves, but every time he does, the clock stops. Late night for us here at the Prudential Center. Swang in front looking for the deflection. Lastra got a piece of it. There's an offside and another whistle. Austin Teets and Jason Lastra not on the same page. Wrapped around the net by Korobko. Generating speed. Korobko slams on the brakes in the corner. Bala with a pad save. Behind the net, Barbieri. Stoffel surveying. Stoffel off the pad of Tyler Bala. Here comes Synergy. Flipped up, stopped by Swang. He coughs it up, but gets it right back. Nice dangle in front, shot. Saved by Bala. Swang had a look on the rebound. Couldn't find it. Swang back to the slot. poked away, but kept in the zone. And Swang will toss it into the corner where Nathan Clack picks it up. .9:39 remaining in a 3-goal game. Homegrown Hockey broke it open to start the third period. This was a 3-2 game. 2 quick goals just a few minutes ago. HGH out to a 3-goal lead, trying to hold on to the number 2 spot in the club division. Dangles in front, everything but the finish. Big one-timer goes wide. Three-on-one for HGH. Pass in front controlled, and Tyler Bala sticks it out. Big wrister from Barbieri. Another save for Bala. O'Donnell trying to get there, couldn't in time. O'Donnell in front, Stoffel wrist shot. Saved by Bala. Karilichev on the rebound, another save. O'Donnell settles it. Stoffel turns wide. Karilichev. O'Donnell steps in. Over to Karilichev, taken away by Solitist. Barbieri backtracks. Karilichev leaves it off. Pass in front for King. Couldn't get there in time. And then King has it taken away by Turner. Up the ice, Apelizin. Thomas Apelizin turns. Pass. Aiden Swang stops that shot. We're more than halfway through the third period. Off the boards for Karilichev. Karilichev on the rebound. Homegrown Hockey extends the lead to 4. It's 6-2 with less than 7 minutes to play. 3 unanswered in the third period. Off the face-off, Turner bringing it in. Nice defense by Aiden Swang to deny him. Karilichev walking in on Bala, loose in the crease, and Bala covers it up and ices the puck with 6:25 to play. Teresi all the way to Smith, and he whacks it out. Sword out with speed. Sword out, leaves it. Karilichev fires off the crossbar. Roman Karilichev thought it crossed the goal line, but it did not, just getting iron. Here comes Turner the other way, poked out by Stoffel. Stoffel off the boards, Teresi steps in. Stoffel playing it out of midair. Off the boards and nobody there, under 6 to play. Kirilichev in front. Swing. Off the boards. Kirilichev is there. He'll leave it off, and it's taken away. Synergy uniforms with a 2-on-1. Shot. Apelizan on the rebound. Thomas Apelizan cuts into the lead to make it 6-3 with 5:09 to play. Three-goal lead for Homegrown Hockey. Just over 5 to go. In front, that zips wide. O'Brien takes it away. Lastra. O'Brien behind the net, and he loses possession. Numbers for HGH. O'Brien in the middle, shot deflected. Nice job by Ryan Tobin to step in, and Tobin clears the zone. And icing stops the clock with 4:10 remaining. 6-3 Homegrown Hockey. Synergy uniforms, one of those mid-level teams in the standings, but they have a lot of talent on the ice. A lot of high-level goal scorers on this team. O'Brien across the blue line. O'Brien pass in front. Lastra couldn't backhand it. Around the boards. Nice job by the referee to duck out of the way. Here comes Logan John. Backhand pass. Nobody home. O'Brien waits. O'Brien leaves it. O'Donnell, wrist shot wide. It's picked up by Teets. Looking for the deflection from Lastra, and Tyler Bala jumps on it. 3:23 to play. Still a 3-goal lead for Homegrown Hockey. "38 shots on goal for HGH, just 12 for Synergy. Lastra evading pressure, looking for Boyle, and forced to exit the zone. Teets walks it back in. Teets dangles. Teets across, and the shot goes off the post. Picked up by Holtzapfel, and he swings it around the boards. Under 3 to go. Here at the Prudential Center, 3 games in the club division of the JPL. We are tired in Newark. O'Brien walks it in. O'Brien loses it as Holtzapfel was there defensively. Holtzapfel fires it up for DeFalco. O'Donnell, and now it's tied up along the boards. Poked away by Swang. Barbieri. Clack up the ice for Synergy. Solitist. And Frankie Smith with a glove save. Ryan Solitist had the game's opening goal to make it 1-0 Synergy Uniforms. Since then, it's been all Homegrown Hockey. They controlled possession from that point on. And in the third period, they got out to the 5-2 lead after it was 3-2 at the second intermission. Synergy Uniforms has pulled Tyler Bala out of the net. Two minutes to go between Homegrown Hockey and Synergy Uniforms. Flip toward that empty net and an icing. .151 remaining at the RWJ Barnabas Health Hockey House. King gets tied up with DeFalco. In the neutral zone, shot onto the empty net. 7-3 Homegrown Hockey. It looks like the clock will just run off from this point on. It's a 4-goal lead for HGH. To think that this was 3-2 at the start of the third period, we thought we could be in for an incredible finish, but HGH exploded to start the third. We got a delayed penalty, so Homegrown Hockey will avoid touching the puck. And there it is. Penalty shot upcoming for Synergy Uniforms. And the clock has now stopped. Synergy's bench is coming to life. HGH also making noise. Glove save for Frankie Smith. Some friendly fire between these two teams. A lot of these players know each other. They've played together. Synergy Uniforms only has 5 on the ice, and they do not have a goalie right now as Frankie Smith jumps on another one. Clock still running, and now it stops. An even 33.3. And now it's running again. Nope, stopped 0.6 after it started. Right now the clock is more entertaining than the game. And now Synergy Uniforms has figured it out, and they have 6 on the ice, as they should without Frankie Smith in net, or Tyler Bala, excuse me. Swaying controls, 20 seconds to go as it is flipped up the ice. And there is another empty net goal. It is 8-3 Homegrown Hockey, and that should do it. A 5-goal lead for HGH, and the third game of the night comes to an end. Homegrown Hockey holds on to the number 2 spot in the club division. For our entire Breakout Sports Broadcasting crew, I'm Michael Cerroti, saying I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for tuning in to 3 JPL games, an 8-3 win for Homegrown Hockey over Synergy Uniforms to cap it off.